Poisson.
Boy, hey, bodies. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
Trouble ahead.
Raring to go. My aftermarket parts are This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
Yes, we do, but we wanna lean.
Found another one.
Enemy spotted.
Oh shit.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Something's wrong for a medic.
I'm alive.
Taking cover.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
The equation.
Exposure levels. So predictable.
I'm alive.
Need to ask for help, but back in business.
think I need to do her quest. So I can put some points. Although I'm curious why I don't have no points with Inez.
That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Let's go. I need to go on that side. So I cannot go on this side because I cannot fix that switch, right? Because I'm lacking the... I'm lacking the skill to fix the panel. Or was it? This one. The essential history of mechanism door, how they open, close and everything between. The wiring guide and reroute out of the touch courtyard. Oh. I have a feeling it's somewhere outside. Because I kinda skipped a lot of things and came here.
Grand architect's perspiring brow if you try to cite the fourth.
Okay.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Okay.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Materials.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. The second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Evidently, she was good at her job then. Augustine was obsessed with the Rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order... We explained that the Rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. Much appreciated.
Yeah, well. Shouldn't she give me the thing? Yo, Traku. I played a lot of Ark Riders. Multiplayer of the year, sure. Game of the year, I'm not sure about that. No worries, no worries, no worries. I've tried Kick Traku for like, I'm already like in the second mount. And I said like, why not multi-stream then? So yeah, here we are. No, multiplayer of the year, community, like there's some things. Community of the year, yes. Multiplayer of the year, yes. Game of the year, I don't know. To be honest, a game without a story, for me, it should be game of the year. Although, hypothetical, game of the year is different for everyone, so I cannot come and say that this game is the game of the year. I can come and say this game is my game of the year. So yeah. For me, it's Expedition 33 because it changed a lot of things. It didn't care about a lot of stigmas, and it didn't care about. There is another game that I didn't play that I heard is good, but I cannot pronounce if I didn't play it, and that's Death Stranding 2. But I didn't play it, so I don't form an opinion on that one. But I played Expedition 33. I do not like turn-based games, so like that's why, if you can imagine, that I don't like turn-based game. The game in combat is turn-based, but it has a twist. You can block, no, you can parry and you can dodge. If you do that, you take 0 damage. There are some bosses, some mobs in parts that one-shot you. So you have fights for 18 minutes, 20 minutes, that if you miss a single block or a single dodge, you're dead. So it has challenge into it as well. I mean, it's not just I select 1, attack. I select 2, fireball, 20 damage. Oh yes, you know, like, no. It had so many nice things, music, new systems in place, many things, many things. But Ark, as a multiplayer and as a community, I think Ark has the nicest community in the last 10 to 15 years. I mean, I remember when Overwatch launched. Remember when, I don't know, PUBG launched. Remember when, I don't know, many of these things. This is by far the best community. We activated this. Wait, actually I can reload this. I got the perk. Because you have skills, and you have good perks, and you have flaws. That's what it's considered in this game, flaws. So I have a thing. This one, it gives me 50% more magazine, but I have 40% damage loss if my magazine hits empty, so I always have to reload. Let's say if I have 1 bullet, 2 bullets, I need to reload, otherwise I'm screwed. I don't know what that is. This is bar shot.
Sharp enough. Back in business.
I have a bad feeling that I'm curious, and that's like a Claymore, you know, and I'm gonna go near it, gonna explode. I heard they nerfed Venator and things like that.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. It sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years
Engineering
of age, I have
5.
enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's
See
choice.
unknown variable.
I mean, it's good. I just guess you gotta remember that there's more importance than just numbers.
We're not far from 14. Nice.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Wait. Okay, so that doesn't make any sense then. What is that? Shut it? Didn't Oh shit. This feels like a renegade though. Dormitory wing.
Seems going around that gate was the right call. Looks even more fortified from this vantage.
Wait. Cryptorium research wing.
Think we found the abbot's quarters.
Must be the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Messages. Require silence. Hack 8. 8! I'm so far away, what do you mean? Advanced decryption key. Good boy. Lockpicking 8. That's not gonna happen. So I have no choice just to go down.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive mind of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented.
Plasma grenades, biomass, long rounds.
For the cost, or humanity's descendants would be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia.
Corrosive. Actually, corrosive is good. More plasma. Because corrosive should melt armor.
Today is merely correctional ink. Stamped onto a textbook.
Okay. Journal. Can we get there by going down here? Workbench. Mods. Crafting. Weapon mods. Wait. Yeah, no.
covert agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I have a feeling that she's fucking up with me.
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. I prefer to kill my enemies first.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time. Good.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Well, that's one place to put a safe. I reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle somehow.
No, I need to change this one. Okay, now I see what they do.
I'm alive.
Your combat proficiency is reassuring. For my life order.
Established.
One bullet.
Already, if you need a house call.
I said gun. Nah, Skrusnik. Engineering. Observation is weak spot. I think I should get 2 more on observation, but I think I should get 2 more on speech. I'm gonna go with 2 more on speech, so that's 10% damage to humans. Perks, let's see. I think I wanted to have this one, no? Pistols and SMGs. Not now. Oh, no. No, not pickpocket. I know. Through the keyhole because of the weapon range, yeah. Special collection, engineering 5. Oh well. General posting. Something. Ooh. Okay.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Okay. So you start it on top and then you have to jump down. Because you have to push that level 2 times. Let's see what's happening with it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. I see, so it drops here, then you put it there, and then you have to go fast there. But need to go on top, right? Go on top. Wait, what's this? Okay. What's the point of this? Okay, so that's one of the books that I need for a secondary quest. Okay. Let's see.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be up? Hurry! Disable the card processing!
Disable, activate. You can actually kill them by, like, nah.
Still
say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Thank you, stranger. We could be okay here for now. For all of us.
Wait. Did I just see that I got my boy. 60 damage, 20 or time. This is 40. Oh, I wanna try this so hard. Long rounds. Yeah, but if I go... Wait. Let me... Where's the other book? How do we get there? How do we get there? Okay. Mm-hmm. It doesn't work like that. Scriptorium, I know, but... That's there. Mm-hmm. Which one, yeah?
blame when a student fails.
This door is bar shut. Going further away.
And who do we blame?
Maybe if I open the other door? I wanna try it. Maybe I missed something, maybe I didn't. At this point. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? No. Come on. Mm-hmm. Under me, remember where that was?
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guests with their choice of reward. given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer. We appreciate your time.
Okay. Let's see. So we got repellent, awakened synrobes, evasion, damage, combat spirit. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Incoming energy automatically converted into energy. I think I'm gonna try that. Vision 20%, combat sprint. Yeah, I mean. Wait. Don't I have something to... Top player helmet. Hide. There we go. There we go. Okay. With that in mind, on the trail of the traitor. Onwards. Mm-hmm.
Let me handle this.
Find my next picture. I mean, a hostile to that.
For you.
Mm-hmm. We have some snipers, right? Ooh. Still need to get a plan to get scope. Mm-hmm. Why are you running? Yeah, let's reload. I need to get more of these bullets. Mm-hmm.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. On the way. Let's get you healed. Someone comfort me.
Balance is on the side. Squad, alive. Weapon prime.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we discover what those things are. I don't like this one, or... Wait. Was it plasma or corrosive? I think corrosive, not plasma. I'm gonna try it. I think this one melts the armor. Thank you. Can enter the observatory. What was here? Yo, George. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a better collection. I'm gonna start. Need to buy a Juventus one. One, two, two. Wait. 1, 2, 2, 5. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. What? 1, 2, 2. I need to find a code for this.
I'll be damned. Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Tau Ceti hereabouts?
Currently, only the next 13274. Nah, nothing to do with that. And how is it? Long rounds. Wait, don't I have long rounds? Heavy rounds. Long rounds. Buy long rounds. Accept. Short rounds. Buy short rounds. Accept. I need a vendor with blueprints. Did you read what I told you? Huh? No? About universal key? Oh my fucking 12. About universal key. Yeah, I was joking that now we need like a Moldovan trainer because we've been there, done that, you know, so... Mihaița knows the best, right? Mihaița the Brave.
Fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord, but I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary... What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Oh, yes.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down. The fool I was, to believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have...
Is there a connection between them? Yes.
I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct
Yes.
assault. A risky proposition, to be sure.
1, 2,
The
and
last
3.
thing any of us want
There is a
for our
connection.
plan to spiral out of control.
Then I don't know about
So
the
it
fourth
falls on
one,
you
because the
to
fourth one is
seize
like
back that
Diablo
control.
from the
Use
top.
the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery.
Something made in a rush.
When it is done, I will
But the
send
first
further
3, yes.
instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
I'm not saying more.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge
We
of
need to
Greater
discover it.
Tranquility Substation
Not
and
gonna
its
spoil it
security
for you.
codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Okay, sorry, I had to order something.
I have grown worried. I fear that the last
Okay, I already listened to this.
I'm much, however, though the code, yet we must act.
Stop the Vriz conspirators in Alexandra monasteries.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I can go and smack that. Let's actually wait. Having a confronted a greater tranquility substation where the peace talks are being held. Okay. Map. Region. Let's travel. I see.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position with the schism and now the war. The order stands alone for the first time in its storied
excuses.
history. We have no experience with governance, well, myself especially. You've given me much to think about. I won't keep you any longer. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. May all your future endeavors proceed.
He gave me the key. Oh shit, man. Was it here? Yeah, this was. I think this was it. Yes. The Oracle. We got the Oracle. Let's see what this one has. Scope, track nearest target and locks on curving any fire bullet. Curving bullets, yes. Long roads, add-on barrel, bam bam bam. So, yeah. The Oracle. We have unlocked the Oracle. The Oracle.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I estimate I'm 43.11% gay.
Roger would appreciate that. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like the Sears claim?
Can I now? Cannot fast travel.
One never relishes saying.
Wait, really? Oh, now I can. I'm gonna try and see if I can do that. I'm gonna try and see if I can do that. Because I was under-leveled last time, and under-leveling in this game is... Wow.
Sight unseen. Happy to help. Let's get you healed.
Just for me. I will restore my life or avenge my death. Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Commander, you're bleeding.
That's the least of the problems.
Medkit coming your way.
We need cover. Oh, thank you. Shit. Ooh.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Actually, this pistol is not that bad, huh? Let me try the new weapon. Ooh, level up. No, 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 no. Let's put it in guns. I don't care. Apply, yes. Ooh, dependent. Damage is received damage by a companion. Screw it, I'm taking it. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Well, actually I can go turn this in.
So many dead. Places falling apart.
Every scientist yearns to visit the body.
Turn completed. Bounty completed. Okay. Okay, now. Murder's best friend? What's this? Ah, okay. 2 out of 7. We got this one. Remote detonator. Heavy rounds. Fire subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading. Detonate beacons? MSKs with explosive skill. That is 0, but yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it.
Best we start discussing strategy.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again.
DeVries aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force.
Mhm.
But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace... Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
I almost pity the poor
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces...
You know where I stand.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you've...
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station.
Yeah, but let's see. While exploring nice, pretty called out enemies, he spots, revealing them on the mini-pad and also make them difficult to spot you. Unless the bar contains have a small touch on a large cache of scrap metal. I mean, you can craft more bullets, but build self-repairing armor plates protecting from damage. These plates are destroyed when taking repair every second as long as it doesn't take broken weapons. No. There's a syringe containing a powerful immediate clearing all style and healing you has a cooldown between users. A powerful stimulant, you melee and enemy healing you for a moment, but increasing your melee and movement. Improves the level for companion ability, depending on which the effect of this person are different. If she has a healing mist, plays via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party in the area. Okay, that sounds good. Depending on which healing mist, your friendlies continue to heal them after leaving the mist. Damage buff. Increase damage dealt by your stealth attack while she's in the party. Oh yes. I do have to go back there as well.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipate. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, if there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Hey, we do have a quest here. There you go. But that means it's on the other side, so we'll go there. Kill somebody and the cultists, and maybe we get okay. I'm curious. I did my shot miss.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Of gas leak. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I was just letting you finish before we killed you.
Enemy spotted.
Dude, there's a rat throwing grenades.
I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing. And all the killing helps me think. Damn straight they should have. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication system, unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
What's this? This fitting with your companion after finding yourself in hallway. You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, the other companion will get the boost.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Of course not. You think that I'm like you. But I'm no longer bound by social... So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approach this with a more logical bent, such as... Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Nah.
Just because I don't need a convenient excuse to kill anyone I want like you see. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of... My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Nah. Okay, did we unlock her? Oh yes, upgrade available. Yep. Okay, so why does she have upgrade available and the other one hasn't? Don't get it.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? No, yeah, of course. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do. If I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. What? Where's this coming from? I do something to get in your bad books? Well, now that my ticker's restarted, was there something?
I wanted to press 4 and I press 3. Nah. Okay. Party upgrades. Okay, so weapon now inflicts bleed. Ooh. Yes. Immunity to plasma, immunity to shock. Okay. Still, it's funny, everyone has their thing, only these two. Hello Varrock, just a bit, tiny bit. Like the beginning that you climb down after you get the bow and you have like a elite or something if you wanna smack him or just continue. Not that much. Not that much cause I got this Xbox Pass for 2 weeks, right? So I don't want to go overboard. I have till 25 or 26. And I had to finish like 3 games. Oh yeah. I'm gonna give it a try these days. Oh yeah. And I actually saw something last night because I have a friend that plays a game called Genshin Impact, where you can actually put money and you get of course you can get heroes for free, but you put money and you get heroes and it's pay to win, right? But he says that where Windsmith is pay to win, and was like looking at the things and it only had skins, and I was like, dude, I don't think you understand the concept of pay to win. Skins are not pay to win. I mean, come on.
I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue.
Engineering fee, disable landing pad hydraulics.
With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow...
Looks like someone got here before us. We should see if there's anything worthwhile on board.
We may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
What sort of
Overlord panel? Nope.
Satellite is new to me. Is it Earth?
Not the
tech?
decryption key.
How did it get out here?
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
And that's it? Awesome. Awesome, so I got nothing. Just a decryption key.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is... And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand.
Mm-hmm.
If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Do you want me to show you my friend Varrock? Look, he's my friend. He says hello. She says hello. Yeah, I need to take a break to it.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly
So,
different.
you said, had a look
Those of
over
the
midnight
monastery were
from
not
Dark
standing
Portal
in your
and
path.
Human Blood and Honor. We ended up with Woe. I don't know. I don't know why, what happened? What happened? Why is Midnight woke? Amaze me. I didn't see anything about the story, so... And actually, after I finish this game, I need to go in Legion Remix to farm the raids, because I need to buy a lot of the mounts. I need to farm a lot of bronze, and I need to get those sites and Tassalesh, of course. Ooh, a lot of assemblies. Yeah, I have a few days of farming, even though they're gonna increase that in December.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with. Fine then. I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best...
Okay, so I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try and disable that. Okay. Thank you.
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look.
Through to the bartender, find cards, don't care. You learn them. Okay, but before you confront them, you need to head to the team of agents in the refinery. But first, I mean, I've been having problems with them from the time they started. Oh, we're not needing a war chief anymore. We're gonna go with
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's it. Crucial part, really.
we're gonna go with what is this? Fuse box rewire. Oh shit. We don't need a war chief. We're gonna have a group of people leading. Like what the fuck, man? Okay, so what's the point in all of this? Okay, but really don't know where I'm going, but oh hey.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs.
No, no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Trust me, it looks bigger than that's what she said. It looks bigger than it is, man. It's no, that you know, we had shawarmas that are 1 kilogram, right? This is one moment. This is 350 grams. It's not that big. Not gonna lose any fat. Let's see, if this is my only food for today, yes. I'm alive. I don't think working out is more important. Okay. Oh shit. No, I've seen him. Yeah, like that. Can I go around so I don't fight him? Ooh.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
What? I cannot jump. Nice. Well. Internal anatomy of the pig. Uh-huh. Ah, of course. Of course.
Unknown personnel. Mobility.
Ah, cool.
Mobility interrupted. Electrical dampeners failing.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances.
Wait,
However,
but
it's worrisome that it took the assistance of a
how
freelancer for you to finally secure
do we
your
get to that panel though?
Worrisome indeed.
$1,000,000 question. Huh? No. Okay, so I cannot do it because I don't have lockpicking. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeesh. I get to decide put on a break. Awesome. Okay, so Okay, so I could have gone down as well.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success.
This
should a
unit
treaty
welcomes
or
you to.
alliance
My
be
records
agreed
do
upon.
not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station.
There's no
But I
need
am
to rush into
praised
such...
Let's see. Toxicity drain, remote, again increase critical against automax. Nah. Oh, there's actually nothing. He sells scrap metal.
Abilities, Vicar, especially when so much has yet to be
Picking 12.
discussed.
Nah. Yeah. Pause. Pause. Save game. Yes. Accept. Let's go. Because I know myself. Then I'm not gonna eat. Be right back. Oof.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended.
Hackles raised. There's an ambush coming. Oh, I love a good ambush.
Mhm. Door is barred. Uh-huh. I'm an infidel, he said.
Recharge for mayhem!
Mhm. Oh, damn.
To the rescue! Silent scene! Titan on the way! Medical pack out!
Oh, show yourself. You've used it so much you've become reliant. Individual users no longer as potent, but you've built up tolerance. Yes, I'm actually gonna take that. Let's see. $34. Wait. So how do you actually? $68 on use. Let me get the Ali! Ali Tihad. Ali Tihad. Ali Tihad. Did the sniper respawn? We level up. Guess what we're gonna get? More points in guns. Ooh. Shotgun SMGs and pistols increased against target within, but less. Machine guns and sort of slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have increased magazine size. Actually, this is very good for the build that I have, right? Where is it? Ooh, shit. This is good. Great. That's one I'm gonna take.
Take the lift to DeVries.
a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own...
Where's their security detail? It's like they're asking to be killed.
Amateurs. Do you have such guys?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to.
Hello.
I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
What a Space Ranger.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Press 1 for revenge.
That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere. Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple.
I know. Luckily that I know you, and I know how you said it.
Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not. And I'm not seeking absolution. From you, anyhow. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts. To stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace.
If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Had enough of this. If you think I'm keen to stand here and let you prattle on about murdering good folk and slandering our intent, you're even more insane than I thought. Let's see what you're worth, coward. Go on. Go face the delegates and their guards directly. Or maybe you...
Oh, I'm a coward, simply because I choose strategy over chest thumping? Well, I suppose I can't expect some simple, maimed foot-slogger to understand the intricacies of pragmatism.
Call me what you will. I heard it all before.
And what, pray tell, is the right thing? Letting these imbeciles play act at diplomacy?
I reckon you just can't stomach the idea of someone other than yourself whispering in the Order's ear.
Why?
You sure ain't got the talent nor charm like Auntie does.
You misunderstand me. I wish to steer the Order not for my pride, but for its own wellness. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the... But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. On the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all
This
I
sounds
have.
like...
So if you won't leave
Remember
me to carry out my plans, Commander,
the movie with Scarlet
then all
Scarlet
that's
Witch
left is your bullet.
with Wanda? Not only that, it doesn't matter who says that. It's funny when you hear that. Oh no, oh no, I suffered, so I need to make everyone suffered. Because my suffering is more than your suffering, and he's suffering, and he's suffering. Yay! Somebody at work told you you're a boomer.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You've made it clear you despise me for what I've done to you, to your crew. Now you wish to convince me that you want me to live? Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the Rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype Rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. That's kind. But there's a reason I only ever worked alone, Commander. I'm at my limit. I know you can save us.
She's at her limit.
And this cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Winter is coming.
Damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
Ooh, wait. Heavy rounds. Has near perfect accuracy, has no fall off. Feel like him in Star Wars. So, wait 1 month. So, you have the colleague on work that says you're a boomer. He tries to rot you, and if you want, I'll see you next month in the office. But my manager was like, Drago, stop acting like a 5-year-old girl. From all this time, from all the stories that you've told me, you have a very nice workplace.
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
One of the things I hate about games is that long pointless monologue, which instead of being short and to the point, it's long and pointless. Yeah, I understand it's still a point. Wait, don't get me wrong. You know what's the thing? There are peoples and peoples, right? I would understand that one character has exactly what you said, right? I don't know, he's a doctor, he's a scientist, he's whatever, he speaks in his terms, he likes to drag his lines, right? I have no problem with that. But when you play a game and every character has that same thing, so like nobody's unique anymore, like they all just drag their freaking thing, like as you said, like long pointless monologues and shit like that. I'm like, I can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered. Oh yeah, I started that game and I definitely didn't finish that game. Everything works till a degree, man. So much you can take. What the hell is that, though?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed.
Oh no! We're gonna die. The galaxy's gonna go boom.
Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends.
This is the video we had on the thing that.
Receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as the agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies I have also detected competing priorities, and the surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station, and it seems they feel they owe you their lives, and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rift. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you— Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim, for it appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate.
What is wrong with you? You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me, and you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point. Tell that to Helen, or Wade, or Eric. I should have seen the signs. I knew you weren't fit to lead. Yet I fooled myself into believing.
If you don't like it, you can sincerely fuck off.
Why I should spend a single moment more under your command. Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next.
You can fuck off. And then after you fuck off, you can fuck off again. Who the fuck cares? Hey, you didn't pick me. I wanted to come with you, but you didn't pick me. Pick me. The Oracle. Emergency stop. Simplifier. Or this one. Silencer. No. Not gonna happen. Compact, concussive, defensive. Extra holster. Oh, it's helmet. There we go.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's Choice. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? Don't suppose it could have been more subtle in its— By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close, whether we gain that help from Auntie or not. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Mm-hmm. Predator. But first, if we're here, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna deliver 1 or 2 quests. Continue. No, I didn't play the DLC of the Mortal Kombat 1.
Just heard back.
I need to get it when it's ooh.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Hello? Not selling anything, I assure you.
Oh. Was thinking about buying it. I want to know if it was worth it. Only a friend of mine played, but he says it's not worth it, not worth it because it's short. But we all know that, I don't know, you don't take that for just the campaign.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Though you shall not prevail. Sporting! That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait, no. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my... I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
Ooh.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the mean, behold.
Beho, what the hell? Spectrum Dance Saber. Perform the prompt and dance action to keep the beat alive. What the hell? Mini rocket. 9K. Magazine size. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing the helmet, you may pay 2000 bits to continue upon revive. Resistant for 30 seconds. Jackpot. Sell junk. There we go. I do need some trauma kits. I don't know, I'm not gonna buy this, but this one seems pretty interesting. Interesting.
Greetings again. Hope that little day libations or information. What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors.
No
but I believe we
survivors.
were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad
Actually,
at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
Mortal Kombat franchise sell. What? It was like a long time ago. Chaos Reigns expansion. So the expansion is 50 euros. Yeah. Mostly negative. Of course it's gonna be negative. I just saw a comment, man. I think we have... I think in these days we have two words that are way overused. No, actually three words. Three words. That's way overused. I see now in these comments as well. One is woke. One is simp, and the other one is boomer. I swear, people don't know how to express themselves without those words. Everything that's not on their liking, it's woke, boomer, or somebody's the simp. Engineering, sure.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you
Awesome.
kindly.
Investigate the lamp.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at one. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under...
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds
Shadow
with High
Broker.
Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was a...
I could get used to this kind of... Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to...
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Speak to me outside, if you would.
Okay.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Sprats.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
Think he's gonna try and join us, right?
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others, but I fully realize that had I not your aid today, during our investigation I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness.
Mm-hmm.
I came to free markets. Sub Rosa deals in information. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship and no support. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an... Excellent!
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little Arbiter brain is prepared for.
Very well.
Okay. That should be the last one, right? The last companion. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Wait, what? Oh.
This is Anti-Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Anti's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultant.
Might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. The evidence can be found on the undisputed claim. Okay.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to...
Please have identification, transfer work, and... You're not
Reasonable
a transfer
bribe.
or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Alrighty. Commencing review. Really? You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Negotiator. No, absolutely not.
Fine, go on in. We're used to questionable characters like you being... Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Well?
Tramacular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is first class.
But we can... Always do better. I'll give it to you. The ACS Undisputed Claim is
He likes to listen to herself, I swear. He definitely likes to listen to herself speak. There are a few people in this game that likes actually to listen to their own voice.
Bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you, soldier with the arm. I got a delivery for you.
Nope, you don't.
When they join up with this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth
It's
having.
the burning sensation on everyone's tongue. Auntie's Choice is steamed and valuable disposable agent.
What do you think getting this must be where the head offices are? Whew, it's all right. Stand up tall.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, of fine quality, at certain Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before, when it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the...
Okay. So basically what she's saying is that when I level up, I should put points in speech. Speech is good. Actually, I can put points in speech because it gives me damage to humans. There's a lot of humans.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Okay. So...
Hello, daring self-determinative. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of... Now, if you'll just... And remember...
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here,
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but a daring, non-conforming, perturbate...
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Wonder. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what
I
you
do
call
have to
it.
go to Praetor,
Workers
so...
Well, they've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit...
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers. Negotiating? As in giving in to them? So they do the same amount of work they've been contracted to do, but get more bits because they threw a fit? That would signal to workers all over the system that all they have to do to get more bits is hamstring.
No, Ursula, it won't. Because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts.
Wonderful. Just wait, what?
Well,
because they've definitely come back just to see you. Don't let us keep you.
Okay, I see. So you're gonna see these things. Meet with Ruth.
With my latest emotions report, starting with Dr. Giles Rathbone.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our...
Meet with Ruth. I need to speak with two people. I already know what these ones want.
Commander, a moment of your time if you... Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before... There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul. I suspect you refer to the relay's recent launch. It does seem a strange place to have a reunion. But I trust Virgil has his reasons. I doubt they've anything to do with the perfidy that recently occurred there. If there is one person throughout all of... He too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too supports the Sovereign over all else. Ha! I sincerely expect not. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit fine.
Raise the possibility of the order and this choice working toward the head of the... Speak with Ruth. Yeah, fun fact is, but where is Ruth? I like how you don't have any... You have no details. Like, it shows you that this one is here, right? Shows that this is here. You can fast travel there, but it doesn't say where that is. Meet with Ruth. Meet with Ruth. Yeah, where is Ruth? Ah, maxed out. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. We're going on Praetor.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. What's one more thing? He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Much obliged.
Oh. Now he's like, no, this should be a priority. We need to... Oh.
Get a look at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor. Has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Okay. Follow the road, go right. We're gonna need... Yeah, but... Yeah, maybe 18 is not that far away. Yeah, maybe 18 is not that far away.
Ain't a chance we're getting through this. We want to get to the lab? We ought to find a path around.
Artillery incoming! Get down!
Go round. You don't say that I should be like this. That's exactly what she's saying. Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, there is a road. What the hell is this? Rhine. Okay. No. No. Stop it.
That ain't at all concerning. Best keep our lamps lit.
Ooh. Wait, what the hell? Uh-huh. So their level is higher than mine.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valorant unit's combat effectiveness, building faster schematics. It is likely that the Valorant power is stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Huh? Oh shit.
For a medic.
Yeah, this is the highest I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go 2 points in this, in observation. For the... Okay, so basically my secondary weapon gives me a lot of damage. Okay. On monsters. Ooh. One shot, one kill. Said something about... I'm gonna have to inspect the facility. Oh, let's have a save. Why not? Okay. Medical 14.
Efficiently and in short order. There you are. Rats back in business. Grenades away. They covet our due Down here, a medic.
Up.
Maintaining perfection.
Let's get you healed. To the rest. Someone call for a medic.
No, it's on top, but... Ooh.
I'm alive.
There you are.
Inside recover one tap. Well, we got the module. That's good. See what? Remember when I said about heavy revolver? Heavy revolver. Ooh la la. Shock rifle. No. Wait a minute. So. Marksman rifle. Assault rifle, plasma, shotgun, assault rifle, plasma, assault rifle again, rocket pistol, hammer, heavy machine, compact, heavy machine gun. Antimatter plasma. Has a lot of shit, but nothing that I use. It has something with assault rifle. Wait. The Oracle. So I need, on the Oracle, I need barrel and add-on. Right? Yeah. Do some cost shock rifle. Shock assault rifle. Move.
They're fine.
Ooh. Wait. Long rounds. Ooh. I think I need to find how I upgrade her. Ooh, why do I have a feeling? The best death-resistant armor the science can make, not those with is something else.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant.
What?
Operations were durable. Patch yourself up.
You don't reckon there's another one of those suits?
Gluttony. Healing from food and drink, combat movement speed. From food and drink, just nah.
Those suits laying around somewhere. Oh, I want to try it.
Okay, so I didn't see any. Wait. Is this like the test? Okay, so this did help. 22 heavy compared to everything that I had. But Hoover doesn't function while falling from height. Yeah, but was it this one that I've used? I mean, it has. Input that at the moment. Oh no, I had something with 3% converted. Yeah. I'm gonna add extra armoring to this. Ooh. No, I think this one. But I didn't put armor on it. Yeah. Need to put armor on that. Ignore a single hit every... Actually... What's this?
Yeah.
An instrument of unfold space and time. Okay. I need to pass through that. Okay. I can already TP here. Let's see. Weapon periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Several shots also slightly increase damage overall. Why do I have no upgrades on her? That's my thing. Let's see. Okay, I see. think I know now where. I think I know now where.
Unless it live, love.
Hey, you. So, got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you?
Yeah, it's...
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Our policy is to never accept a job without full payment, and as a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double, plus...
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Never thought I'd be able to see the Would have been worth every bit, though. Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that ain't heard from Ortiz in... Might well have been a year at this. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, would you watch the message with me? Thanks, Commander.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor... Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Whatever you do, Inez, stop them.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz. If it's as he says, will you help me? Thank you. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss.
Okay, but... Can I change the thing? Curious. I'll go Eden. If I go Eden... But first I go Journal.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
And... Wait, what? Uh-huh. Yeah. I do have that.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme.
Whenever you curse your tough luck, just remember.
Mod vending machine, yeah, I'm gonna go after.
Hello again. What can I do for you? The Enhanced Soldier Division researched how I did all I could to improve our processes and avoid damaging our patients in any shape or form. Precisely. Indeed, our soldiers would have had a much improved prospect at surviving the war front, and thus, that is far above my job grade. Job title? Pay grade. Yes, that's it. No, I don't believe anyhow. All I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject, but then, over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can... In any case, I do hope in theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets. Oh dear. I rather hope... Hello again. What can I do for you?
So we can do shit, right? Once we have chosen that.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time. How personal are we talking? I expected you might. Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. Oh, they didn't. The VPs set their own cans down, half-eaten. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spent a week. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Wished better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, but maybe could have been, under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances, he almost got it was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. I appreciate that. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend.
Too bad, so I cannot change this. Okay. I cannot change this.
Of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like for many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Past. I try not to think her research was unconventional, surely. Do appreciate.
Yeah, so she has something as well on this planet. So basically I should go with her and her. Oh, wait, I never been here. Although this says that I need to be fully, and I'm not gonna go and do that.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh, hello.
Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Okay, so
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
it's gonna take a while for them to clear it, or different way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier
Heard that
walk
rift
through
near
their
the archive has... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's...
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation.
You should heed the wisdom of your... friend.
Yeah. These hues suit my complexion.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delay.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a...
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't expect to bring her in.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable, the presiding bishop is presently indisposed. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the maze. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism. May all your problems...
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Agent, over here.
No.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can... A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you... I'll withhold my appreciation until this...
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Mm-hmm.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
I always find I work... Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illumined. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you don't want it, you don't get it, easy as that, no worries. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Let's go.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of personal
Replicator is charged.
We've dealt with all of them. Oh, that was a close one.
There you go. I need to change. I need to change. Glass.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is
I can
too
tell
much
we have
variability
little
in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is
Do your own research.
lovely day for differential geometry.
Never mind. We have flammable Yetis around here. Oof. Mm-hmm.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive. UNEX has likely been sorting out the logistic problems.
All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come on. Pick. I really need to add to that range.
Standing by to stupefy.
I really need to add to that range.
Hey! Psst. We're stuck in here. They have the cage surrounded too. They always come to it looks to be all clear. It looks to be
Oh,
all
ho,
clear.
ho.
Please release.
Dorky. Not dorky. Door-key. Okay. Maybe it's on... Never mind. Door key.
It's clear. Go, go, go.
Well, at least they gave you warmth. Mm-hmm. Engineering too. Explosives 17. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not even working, so let me get my shield or nah, let me get my shield. I can go on this side. Do you wanna build a snowman? Wolverine. Wolverine.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
That's what you think.
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protector. After the investigating object analyzed. Lay down fire.
Actually, she's not that bad.
Little pick me up for you.
Da.
That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Yeah, this secondary weapon is very good for animals. Great. But for humans, I still like my marksman, my repeater, or however you wanna assess it.
Hey, need something?
No.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19?
21 years, 5 months. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Yes. These are my colleagues. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for,
You were flushed out? Oh, wait, I'm being rude. I am Anaïs Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer.
No one's called me that in...
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform. I'm
charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirement, filling in certain blanks. I knew
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Yes. With...
Really?
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded. That had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Hold on. Did you? You continued your research.
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
No.
I assume all my notes and calculations.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, the Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests.
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that.
4%. Good. Doesn't take no for an answer. Okay, so... Well, I do have to go... Go here, go there. Only I could put my weapon away and run faster. I have like a wood or something. Run! Wait, that's not good. Oh, I actually have a mine close to me. No. Okay, so I said I'm gonna put 2 points in this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay, so yeah, just
Law. Ain't no telling how many folk got caught up in this. Every life taken, dozens more are shattered.
wait. Yeah, I should have the perk. Ninja. No, I need additional weapon. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. This is good as well. 10% crit with pistols. MGs, yeah, but I'm using the. Wait, this one is good as well. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. All weapons have increased magazine size. Wait, I think that's what I wanted to take, right? So 2.5 per speech. This is good as well. I have 7 points in speech. So 5, 15, 17 point something percent. Not that bad. Not that bad. Pretty good. Starting to be good. Yeah, so that's the one that I wanted to take then. This one. Yeah. That's nice. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I need to destroy all of these things. Mini rockets. It's gonna be easier to play with that perk now.
Yeah.
Hostilities are afoot. Threat detected. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Medic, please.
What the fuck? Where did he came from? Wow, that's a big camp. It's a big camp. Did you see the leprechaun came from here? You're trolling me right now. Why do...
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Still recharging.
Mm-hmm.
Electrical damper failing.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Not exactly up for that right now.
No?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Back in medical pack. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, I don't see them.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm glad.
Raring to go.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Mm-hmm.
Combatant scan. Draft healing. All charged up. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That ability to mark is so good. Treacherous. Enemy awareness and sneak attack damage. No. I'm not losing 25% of my HP.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive.
but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Where the hell did he go? Lockpicking 7. That's not gonna happen. The right card.
Unfriendly nearby.
I heard that. I heard that. Hello.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Hopefully there's an elevator or something that I can climb. Don't worry, little fella. Okay. Can go forward and go right. But if I would have done that, I wouldn't find the card. So I have a feeling. Oh shit.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerability identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I agree. I don't think I can pass that. I don't think I can process the RIF data.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. Trooper. The wonders of
Trooper.
lay ahead.
Hey.
So do stay on
Hey,
the road.
can you hear me?
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his
New crafting recipes. Wait, armor mod. Do I think I needed one more thing. No, I don't. Breakdown. I need plasma side. Weapon mods. Nah. Winter's grass.
Whoa there, go. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe. Field Agent Auerbach. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I...
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. Well, heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself. A mess of energy-based barriers. A few seem pretty intent on, based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it, assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse.
Nah.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder.
That whole place is one big death trap. Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally...
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While
Didn't she
you
say
were
it's
taking your time
5%?
arriving,
No,
I found the way
4.7%.
inside these. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais, stay here.
I expected such to be your attitude.
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come run.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office.
I'll hang back a moment while wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. We'll find a way to disable these fences.
Of course. Not picking 4, that would be the easy choice. Okay. Not like I say I have a choice. Access override. Haha.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away at our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Anything else?
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like concerning, since it's all I have. We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universe. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal end. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living, breathing human beings might die. Auntie's Choice could access the very research we're here to destroy.
Just make him promise not to tell if you're that bothered. Nothing's stopped you before.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like the sounds of any of this.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I promise not to, blow up the unit.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect.
Can you let me out now, please? Can you let me out now, please?
Yeah, but not like this. Okay, let me see.
You're young, spry. You can handle that.
The door is barred. What's this? Bypass shunt in Hex 7. I still cannot open that.
Can you let me out now, please?
I mean, I think I have to go higher to do that.
We'll stay here. That's over. Security around here was tighter in my day.
17 on hacking.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an auntie's choice.
Don't shoot! Like she said,
Don't
I'm
shoot.
just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany.
Unfortunately, she's right. And our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Yeah, but can I not let that guy out?
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Well then, that seems sufficient. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Reckon I could have mentioned that proprietary insight acquisition gets mighty riled when you take something shiny away from them.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. That Auntie's field agent seems furious.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least give me some time.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life.
So
Around
that's
other people,
that's our
not holed
second
up in a
mission.
dilapidated shack.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I didn't know how to get him out. Oh, yeah.
Suppose this is goodbye. I'd say keep out of trouble, but I don't foresee that in your future. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget...
So we're good? You and
Marisol's mod
Oh,
kit.
I wouldn't go that far. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be...
Goodbye, Anais. Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though... Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she... I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us.
Okay, so we got this. We have a workbench actually. And I can do the upgrade on the workbench. That's a lot of them.
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
Oh shit. Need to change this. Oh, come on. There we go. Motherfucker, man, I swear. Why is it that hard to get? Not good, but decent companions, hmm? The fact that you cannot cancel the reload.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Investigating hostile intentions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I should have tried that. Oh, there's nobody here. You're so mistaken. Oh, well. Mm-hmm. We have a bounty on our head when it comes to Monty.
I'll handle this. Mind the hostile. Combatant standing by to stupefy. Apologies, but no target, no attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Medkit coming your way. Medic, please.
Oh shit, I've changed this. Uh-huh. Okay, so what? Can I get out of combat by doing this? We have a problem, Houston. Mm-hmm. I don't think he can resist, but wait, we only have a vending machine? Fuck.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah, just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going.
Hey, wait, actually, 22. Which one is this? Let's see. Yeah, that kind of backfired. Okay, so this is not... Wait. How far back is this? Wait, did I just leave here? I left this thing journal. Wait, yeah. Actually, that's not bad. Because I think I want to get the modulator. So F5 isn't working, huh? Oh shit. Damage taken from, damage taken to. Yes, correct. I'm gonna accept this. Mm-hmm. I need to...
Either restore my life or avenge my... Take you haven't noticed? Can't break his shit right now.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Recommencing hostility. Restoring the battle. Briskly moving to cover.
Back in business. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Wait. Oh my. There we go.
You know, there might be a goodie or two for Val in there.
Okay. We did get a bit of experience. Requirements not met. Okay, so we're on the other side. Okay, so this is the secondary thing. Yeah, I cannot see that. If I can fix the anomalies. Wait, we're still in combat?
Back in business.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Recharged for mayhem.
Hostiles nearby.
Commander, come. Let's weapons cry.
Medkit coming your way.
No target step aside. Swine.
On the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Who needs to die?
There you go. All good? All good. Yeah, I just remind myself that I have that freaking sniper. Oh, my ammo is going down. Vending machine. Fuck. Need to go resupply and sell. Actually, There you go. Even better, because I crafted with the materials that I have. Although I think I should have destroy a lot of these things. There we go. So that side was actually good. Never mind then. She loved that ability. Protectorate. So we have no problem killing Protectorate. Yeah.
Don't like this. It's too quiet. If it weren't for the scales, the worm would be all goosebumps.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? There's always bad news.
What do you mean mandatory? This is the only elevator working. Looking for, so this is not the way. I mean, This is the way, but... Uh-huh.
Weapon prime.
Pick me up. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
No target, Commander. Don't tease me.
Wait, doesn't she have... Action with neutral or higher. With a higher bounty before they consider you an outlaw and pursue you for your crimes. Oh shit. So there is somebody, a foreman or somebody that... significantly increased damage, yeah. Good. Nice.
Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but I cannot do it alone.
That's what you think. So he doesn't have any recipes. Damn.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign in season 4.
I'll find my next victim by having a hostile back.
Okay, so that's sealed.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh. You're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion
Yep.
I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same... I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunate, I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license...
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you'd prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way. The next time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips to do so.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must...
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant... Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that way, I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able... What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussion... The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you... Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go to... That is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
Yeah. I can't do shit about that. Okay. Sounds like... Okay. Oh wait, that's a scientist.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Where the hell did you go and die, man?
You need a house call.
That's what we needed. So I want... Yeah, I put 2 points in observation. Accept. And then I put... Which one did I get? This one, yeah. More ammo. Yep. Looks good. There are so many anomalies around here. Uh-huh.
This rift looks goopy. Wonder what it consists of.
Goopy! Looks goopy, yeah, go and touch it. But looks goopy. Go in. Stick your hand inside.
The anomaly modulator. Oh, they still need one. Wonder what the rift will be to touch perfection.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief, it's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial recon. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time
Of course I'm not gonna
recognize
say the name.
every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado nor so be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar.
He's gonna wait for me in the hangar.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hmm.
Spotted trouble.
Wait, what the? I saw some lasers. Mhm. Disable lockdown contingencies. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need this one and that one. Wait, that's activated. Okay. What? No? Ah, all three of them. Wait, what? Isn't all three of them activated? There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what's on the other side? Huh?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our
Mm-hmm. Main floor, rift containment. Wait. Didn't I just disable that? Okay. Okay.
This might sting. Step aside, swine.
Seemed especially perturbed.
Sharp enough.
What Prudence always
Hostiles
says.
nearby.
Frolic, prance.
What? Interesting. What did this say? Shit. Being seen by someone. Ooh.
Glad you disabled the auto mechanicals, Commander. Saved us some trouble.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How?
Back in business.
They were scared, huh? Why can I not climb?
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiments?
Maintaining perfection!
Sustain the system!
Explosives.
Little too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Help access the restricted wing. Optional.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. If he is not subjected to swift and Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Okay. Gonna be there, right?
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfiguration matter that claimed my arm. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Oh shit, I can't. Use your science knowledge to diagnose the critical, diagnose any tampering. Observation 11.
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine
There are many
what would
details I
have
can't
possessed
discover
him to
because I don't have
deliberately
points.
endanger the Sovereign's life. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming up. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so because I'm lacking the... See? These two are the additional things. Nah.
You've discovered something? I think I can formulate Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what I'll go first. Follow behind. But I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid
Huh. I see. No, there's nothing that I need right now. Sell junk.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone.
Swear, dude, these companions are so bad, man. So bad. I wanted to literally res. Come on. There we go. Ah, she's dead, of course. Oh no.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
You.
Aggressor at hand.
Take a gander.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of loot. Un momento. Because I want to see what advanced decryption key. And wait.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgar. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the... Have no fear. No evidence of...
Mm-hmm. Into craft. Mm-hmm. There we go. All good. I like this sniper. I like this sniper. I like this sniper. Okay.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Mm-hmm. Break the strike. Mm-hmm. Get the checkpoint. Guardian Tower replacement part. Mm-hmm. Well, we don't have the part. So... Screw it. I'm not gonna go there, but... What? Mm-hmm.
You want trouble? Trouble it is!
Oh shit. Oh no. Let me reload. 20 bullets takes a lot of time. Why? Hmm? Why did you go? Yeah, this is gonna take that one out. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Raring to go.
I'm alive.
A lot.
I know there's a turret on that side. I didn't know where exactly it was. What the fuck? I got smacked by something big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's a good idea to release them. Oh, there you go. Thank you. So... what's in this? Mm-hmm. Where the hell did they go? Oh no. Well, there's no combat, but... Okay. We found the missing port. Wait. We are full? Yeah, I think we're full. So what is this gonna do? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Yes, I recalibrated the tower. Move the matriarch.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I don't see Niles with you. Did he not listen to the whole of my message? I asked for him specifically. I hope your memory does not prove as porous in the future.
I need to go. Wait. Ah, I can teleport. Hey, come back with Niles. True, because it's his mission. I know why, but picking 11.
We should talk, Commander. Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. Or there is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Or keys. Let's go like this, because this one is fully upgraded and has more healing. So yeah, and I need him for the mission.
You're back.
Gotta say you had me worried.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting places, the intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body, but not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure.
Glad we're operating under the same We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. After you.
Okay.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention you draw, the better.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary technology that will allow humanity...
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Mobility interrupted.
Available at your request.
Got a distraction for you. Electrical damage. Failing.
Mm-hmm.
Taken care of? We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Gluttony. Healing from food? No. 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 No.
An entrance.
Just trigger. Run. Security level 2. Electrical damage. Failing.
I'm not doing that much damage anymore.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never
Also,
betrayed
it's funny how they
confidence
use
in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a
real
grave error
names.
of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place. This man is an instrument of empire.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lave, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault.
We already did that.
I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through...
Ah, never mind. Okay, that can come in handy.
No going back there. Not until we've done what we can.
Don't set foot in that room. The signs on the scouts will indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are Emery tripwires visible to the naked eye that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Okay, so
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon...
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle... Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. Let's keep on, Ak.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches, damn it.
Electrical dampener. Failing.
Can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
1, 3, 2. Okay, but is that 1? 1, 3, 2? One.
The code is 1, 3, 2.
Do you see a 2? How? Have no numbers. Whatever, I'm not gonna go into it.
Not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Zev seem a little off to you, Commander? Appreciate you showing him a little grace. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that he's cleared the way, I'll come down and...
Extra Sanct Explosive Gel. Come on, Niles.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Okay.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander.
I feel like in Batman with this.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has. No longer will the Protectorate's myth of superiority be used as a cudgel against its own populace. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will... As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit map.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. War speech 14.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments, and you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found. Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the Commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out. We should keep moving, Commander.
Okay. Let me use this.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Really?
Stick down!
He was right. Oh shit.
Possible in this unit's current state.
Knew you had my back.
Resuming hostilities.
And we didn't trust him.
Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go.
Mm-hmm.
We could have prevented this.
Oh yes. Oh yes, Mr. Silencio. Tu. Yes, it's Engleso. Oh, he lives. You see, we have to do like a 49 in time for infinite something. The hell, I hear two sounds. I hear a radio as well. Reloading. I wanted to change my name on Twitch. I can't. Fun fact, right? Be closer to this one. Nickname already in reach. Exactly. You already have this nickname. Damage to creatures. Nah. Science gadget energy meter. Nope. But I can get the perk. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Mircha. Love you, my little boo-boo. Yay, we have 5 to go. 5 to go. Let's go. Let me take you on Discord to see something. Where is it? Where is he? Silencio. There you go. We need 5 more. Fun fact. I'm gonna reach it, but the only thing is that Soshay and George helped. Appreciated them. But it only counts normal ones. It doesn't count you know, it doesn't count the gifted ones. So I was like, oh boy. What is this? Guns will automatic or burst? The modifier. Nope. Nope. Survivalist. Tracker. Space Ranger. Yes, I'm gonna take Space Ranger. I'm gonna buy a game capture on the beginning of December. I spoke with, by the way, I spoke with Loop. I've seen some things last night from him. I'm gonna get one moment. Next month, hopefully, I'm gonna get Mac Mini, and I'm gonna stream from that. Let me link to you, because it's very small. Yeah, you have your old PC, so if I would had a second PC, Yeah, but now to buy a second PC, I don't want that. Because there's another, like, I don't have where to put another unitate. Unitate. So I saw this is working very good with Loop. Right? So I already have a capture card. I need to put my webcam and mic in my monitor. Then I need from the monitor to connect through a cable inside the Mac Mini. So that means that my mic and webcam is going to respond to the streaming, right? Because Mac Mini is going to be the streaming. It's going to respond and it's going to take the sound from those two, right? Then I need from the capture card a cable, because Mac Mini has 3 ports in the back that's USB-C. So I need a cable that's HDMI to USB-C. I already found it. It's like 20 lei or something. I mean, you know, it's not that. So then I'm doing that. I already have a mouse, but I need a converter because the mouse has USB again, right? So I need the USB to USB-C. That's like another 20 RON. Yeah, but you're gonna have to do the same shit again, Mircea. Because you have to connect. I mean, if you have a capture card on the second PC, Mircea, and you put the cable from your capture card to that, it's gonna take only the sound. You understand? It's not gonna take your mic, and it's not gonna take your webcam. Oh, by the way, I buy the Elgato webcam MK2 as well. Hello, we are brothers. Same set, same webcam. Let's fucking go. See, so you have to route some things to that PC, and then on top of that, you need a second mouse and a second keyboard for the other one. So keep that in mind. There's a lot of hassle. Don't get me wrong. But that's why I want that little device, because I can put it on the desk. And everything is good. Okay, so I got through here. Okay, close. Let's go. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more blah blah. Vendor prices. No, Space Ranger. Yes. I'm gonna get Space Ranger. There we go. So we have 7 points in speech. I'm gonna put more points in speech on the next one. So I have 5, 15, 17.5 extra damage. Nice. I'm gonna call you when the game capture will arrive. Yep. Okay. Ooh, we are level 20. We have self-repairing armor. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor defenses, which breaks after another damage for a short period of time. The armor repairs itself, grants a single copy of the mod. Ghost array. Gain the ability to craft a ghost array. You apply the helmet you drop. No. Yeah. I mean, it's not even funny. After being healed, you are immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. Ooh. While you are full health, companion ability recharges significantly faster. While you are at full HP, Valerie. No, this one. Yes. This one is not that bad, but no. Ooh, so we have 4 points into them now. Check the glorious damned com device with Aza. Stepping at the... So I have to go here, go in the incognito, change them. He has so much on his plate, George.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of
With a second child.
are you sure about recruiting that arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship.
Which one? Red Dead Redemption 2 or the
Arbiters ain't
first one?
like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Ooh. That's nice. That's one of the best games ever.
Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
Wait, what?
Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though. I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really? Sure. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite. All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something, Commander? I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them.
I bought another monitor from a friend.
Real crying shame.
27. 27? 144 for 150 euro. What the hell, dude? I want friends like that.
Me? The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned.
Dude, how
When I
many
first got
things
assigned
he
to your
has?
team, I was beside myself. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, I'm glad to hear it. It was just me and Val for so long. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know, I'm not gonna let that happen this time. Might have been a questionable decade. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless... Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. Whatever you need, Commander, just name it. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Of course she did. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I will. For those first few years, anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. Most things when I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think? Just remember, was there anything else you needed, Commander?
Interesting. There's so many. Everyone has. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's may the
Okay. Humidifier. Somebody's having a lot of fun. Likes to do sketches. Bonsai tree.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some Glorious Dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend.
Okay, with that in mind, indeed, we have to go down and see, because I have to change... Wait, no, first, wait. Party upgrades, he is full. Thoughts now ricochet of target dealing damage to a second nearby, his weapon also has increased damage overall. Okay, knock down targets have increased damage. Okay. Niles reflects a portion of to the attacker. Now applies increasing your evasion when standing near him. Greatly increase the effectiveness of his armor. I'm gonna take greatly increase the effectiveness of his armor because I'm making him taunt, right? So with that in mind, okay. Crafting, consumable, bullets, short. Job done. Okay. Region. So here we need Aza, and here we don't need nobody, but oh damn. So if I go here, and there, I'm gonna pick Niles and Aza. No heals. Oh well. You only live once. Hey. Okay. Teleport there. To Doom. Doom.
Unfriendly company.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
Recharge for mayhem!
Mm-hmm. One bullet. Wait. Never paid attention that if I run, it's gonna cancel my reload. That's good to know. I need to speak with him. Yo.
Zeb always wanted to bring change. Sure.
Breakdown. No. 152 shock rifle. 200 magazine size. Yeah, but see, this is the part. Remote detonator. Heavy rounds. Wait, what do I have equipped? The simplifier. The simplifier pinpoint assassin. Wait. Remote detonator 124. 152. It has way more damage than that. Oracle. I know, I do like Oracle.
If it ain't my favorite commander, sure.
Crafting. Weapon mods. To be honest, I didn't buy many of them. Wait. Huh? Ah, wait. Now I know why. Because I cannot unlock it because... Yeah. Yeah, well... Reload on this one is very good, but the ammo goes fast. Okay. No, so it's not there. I think I see a flag. I don't know if it's cultist or not. I think so.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
What the? What the actual fuck? Uh-huh. Definitely wasn't ready for that. Mm-hmm.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you.
The hell am I missing? Ooh. Stop it. Mm-hmm.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That is it.
Futures filled me with dread for some. Sure.
Crafting, consumables, long rounds. Yeah, it's actually very good to have because of the crafting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can we do something about this one? Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to find the comm device. I'm a bit far. I am a bit far. I'm 21. No, it has to be on this side.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to...
It's on Cloister. Okay, so we're done here. Yeah, screw that. Not we gain one charge of our command ability when combat starts. Companion ability now inflict stun rather than stagger. Nah, screw it, that one. Yeah. Okay, so we're out of here.
Let's see how well you Arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the archive?
The matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an
Oyster. Okay. Uncalibrate towers remaining 3. We found the missing part of the north. The Tower of the North cannot do a missing part. Action, speak with Root. Make the strike. No.
Moment of your time, Kim. Remember that matter on Cloy? Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote... Her research was unconventional, short.
I know this is where she has her quest, but... Nah, I'm gonna take both of them. It does a lot of damage though. Okay, so rendezvous with Azazul friend, no. Meet with Anaï Pujon. Meet with Rude. Process Rift data. Yes, because now I can go on the bridge and do that.
This graft ain't playing well with the cold. Whole damn arm's asleep.
Wait, actually. Crafts a custom primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff. For a long duration while the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal you for a small. Has a very low toxicity usage. But avoid your party biomass, weaponry. And won't of course the body because of them is increasing in stacks. Okay, so 30 seconds. Shit. Why is this? Ah. Can make the heal better, but I think there was a but. There's a skill that does that, right? No. Armor. Weapon slot. Actually, let's save game. This is the last one we had. Level 17, now I'm 20, right? Yep. Now we are 20.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of response in the area.
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just sure.
Crafting, consumables. There we go. Yeah, and want somebody that has a heal.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale. 1
Mm-hmm. So what is this gonna do?
Just gone. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides two unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practical data gathering have taught me to simply stand aside. Architect above. That was incredible. From observing how the device, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of... I'm not sure how you got that, but treat it with respect.
It's fun then. They react to that. We do have a lot.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive. UNEAC is like...
The midpoint of endpoint. What's that? The midpoint of endpoint. Ah.
It's like we've been sorting out the logistics.
I need to go around. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to go around it. Oh shit. What does he want to speak with you?
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting... Oh, before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still... Not all... The way you're gawping at me right now, I appreciate the concern. I found... Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her at Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new... Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix... Like triangle... Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and... It was hard. Funny thing was... a day late, didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I was not... How then? The Earth Directorate. I liked her. And for sure was. They tried that. I don't like feeling like I was adding to. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. Even. How about this? We ever. Oh, yeah. I've got time.
He still
Whatever
wants
you need,
something.
Commander. Just name it.
I think he's bugged. There we go. We passed that.
A hell of a fight took place here. Guess the Protectorate won.
I know we've been here. But then I think I have what I needed, so... Although... There was something on this side. In the trenches, right? Although... I think it was... yeah, it was there. There you go. Toxicity crash threshold. I know I remembered something. Ooh.
Things take time, Commander.
Happy to help. This way. Let's get you healed.
Need to be careful on the... in the mines. Here we go. It's time to go up and pass that. Repair it. Yo. Leave him alone.
If it ain't my
Come on.
favorite commander, sure.
Crafting, consumables. Mm-hmm. That's closed. Papara.
Ain't no use standing around. Pull out that rift modulator and fire it up.
Mm-hmm.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. Oh, I'm not accustomed to hearing such. We're usually dismissed as, well, we need not discuss that. But in regards to your entering Newt, that's just not possible. It is blocked by a rift. As I said, the only way to get inside is to offer yourself up to the rift. By being thrown into it, that is. Oh, this is a wondrous time, friend. And they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence. I don't know what to say to that. Is that so? The power to manipulate rifts.
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? That's Max. And you. You may be able to fool an Acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the Architect's own tool? Yes, of course it does. Makes perfect... Come, prove to me this device can...
Come on.
Do not wander too far. My threat of violence is not to be taken lightly. The Acolytes will open fire if you don't stay near me.
So basically follow the slowest guy inside the thing.
Consider my interest piqued.
Can you go more slow than this? Because I mean, exactly as he said. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna throw you in the rift.
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not truth seekers. We are here. Prove to me that your device can manipulate the rift, as you... Guides! This should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical. You will hand it over now, and then we shall decide what to do with you.
No?
And we are. but there is some chicanery afoot. It is not possible to change the nature of the... So hand over that device.
Might be best to scarp her off before the bullets start flying.
Glorious dawn!
Come on, follow us. Ooh. Observation worked. Nice. Wait. That's it? Nani? Okay.
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
So you're just gonna ignore all the warnings we got about this place?
Use your lamps, Commander. They've got heavy infantry, turrets, automechs, and Law knows what else. We need a plan.
Ain't opposed to that, but I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. There's a reason folk go on and on about strength and number.
Feeling distracted? Job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling.
Here you go. Save. Backup.
Perfect thoughts? Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Subject to the most exalted joy. We must all fulfill our
Okay.
duty to protect us. We're all in this together.
Local. Yeah, true. Let's see. If I have a teleport, then maybe. We have a teleport. The case of the mystery rations. Damn. I have a feeling I need their support.
Heard that rip? Halt. You should heed the wisdom of your friend. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible. Laureate.
I mean, we've done this part, but we... That's why I'm gonna skip some of the...
On behalf of the... She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary corps. Oh, yes. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism.
Okay.
around to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Hey! Only security personnel. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Bro.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, just think of all we can accomplish. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and...
Yeah, they said about that, so everything that I'm gonna level up now, I'm gonna put in the speech thing. But it gives me damage to humans as well.
But I suppose that's enough time spinning in this. What? If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most. The corp. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of human. There is, as head of the Order's exemplars, to the Amir. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was just
probably.
Clear out the cultists from Newton. Wait, what?
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where did I come from? The cultist land. Fuck. Yeah, well.
Back in business.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, man?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh no. This sniper. This sniper, man. Mm-hmm. Open vendor. No. Okay, let's see. Maybe rounds. I'm curious what the big boss says. It's on top. Wait. Well, I think this was him. No, this was him. Okay. Yeah, so it is nice that you have these points. It is nice that you have these points.
I always find I work best when undistracted. Now, how might we be of use to one another? I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important one of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft. I hope your zeal is properly placed. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Collect the data from the crashed...
Okay. Rep. Trusted. Monty. I need to do some Monty Monties as well. So, what do they need? No. No, so this is a different planet, right? Break the strike, I know. You must finish assisting. You'll need to speak to Artificer before the order will allow you to see Ruth. Paradise Island, okay. Okay, so this incognito. Hidden.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery. And I'm pleased. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal. I hope.
Okay, so recover data from the crashed satellite. Rendezvous with Virgil. Rendezvous. No. So just follow the road. Wait. I think I didn't port on the...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I could hit the wrong side of a player. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Sight unseen.
That sniper is something else. Hold it on. See, we cover the data, we go here. Let's try and see. I have a feeling. I think too far. And I need to go on the other planet to do the other thing.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Tramicular.
Got a delivery for an...
Yeah.
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named... or our... Azram...
Ah. Commander, over. Command, ain't heard. Would you watch the message with me? Thank.
Goodness.
Commander, will you help me? Think we keep.
Okay, so we got the thing for her. Cloister. It's actually good. That's actually good. Okay, so wow, what the actual fuck? That's far. Can you go from here? Or I need to go on this side. If I have to go on this side. Bad.
I look forward now. How might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
So speech +2, just in time, I swear. Okay, so Pepper, point blank, shotgun, SMGs, pistols, no. Bum, 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 bum. Pistol, SMGs, range spray, no. No. Get the bonus damage is the max out, but then I don't like to target you. No, sir. No. Tracker. No longer hidden by the shroud. They're okay. Speech skill. That's not that bad. Although this one I think it's gonna be nice. No firewall, sliding, mantling and sprinting. Additionally, the spread for this weapon type is reduced. Assault rifles, shotguns and rifles. Yeah, but I have marksman, sniper, something, so this is not gonna work for me. Is there something that I'm actually not gonna put nothing. I need to see. Explosive. Increase sneak attack. After swapping weapons. Yeah, but so I need perk commando and guns 5. Wait, do I have commando? I do have commando. Okay. Okay, so that's the easiest thing. Your shotgun SMGs ignore. Ooh, commando as well and guns 14. Your holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active. This is so good. Critical hits. More total perks purchased. 11 or more total perks purchased. I have 11, okay. The quick spot is... Taking damage no longer reduce inability to take a deeper breath when using the medical, using an extra charge, increasing cost but also granting a large amount of bonuses. Perk pickpocket, lockpicking 4. So basically, the only ones that I saw, there were 2 and I need to put more points. And get commando. For trick shot and observation, you gain increased weak spot and crouch and not moving. Okay, so we get commando then. That means that I actually can remove the thing in the helmet, because I don't want to have... Yeah. Where is he?
If it ain't my favorite commander, sure.
Mods, helmet. English for medical here, increasing with your account to doc. Okay, so what can I get? Chance to gain bonus when breaking items, grenade, killing someone with a sneak attack, become camo. No, on damage by enemy melee. This mod stuns nearby enemies for 8 seconds. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Inflict scrambled. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, but what is the thing that I wanted? I need to craft it, if I can craft it. Armor mod. Utility. Don't I have one? Oh no. What the fuck is that mushroom? Let's see how it's working. Okay.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the... I scarcely take time to engage in idle... Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me, so I generally prefer to keep discussions
Mhm. Ooh, plus 10 on the trusted thing.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by... I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking. However, there's something of even greater import we must... It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that? I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise. Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider. Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details
I think
of
if I do the
conference
mission in that other map.
then. May you achieve progress in a Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate, the compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan, but may you achieve...
Okay.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Yeah, so I need to go to that spot. Wait. Region. That's the doctor. Yeah, let me try. Let me try and see if I can reach from this position. Oh! Oh, arigato, fatsko! Oh, arigato. What you doing? So, now that you have more time, how is Tarkov? How is Prapor now in 3D? I mean, from being a picture to have a bit of animation. I think I can go this way. Yeah. Ooh. We're not that far from 23. Huh? No. What do you mean? Like servers, desync, things like that? What the? Mm-hmm.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
I don't know. Every game has.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Every shooter has this thing, man. They just fixed it in. Ark. I mean, it was so frustrating to be like here, and you would see bullets stop here, and actual damage, like actual blood jumping from you, and then you would just fall down here, you know. But at least in Ark you would see that this thing, like how to put it in words, with your eyes, right? It's not like it's an invisible thing when you know, like it's in Tarkov and Abi, right? Because you look at the replay and you're like, I definitely wasn't there. You know, here you could see it with your own eyes. Here you could see actually you be around the corner and you're like something like your character would be hit here, and you see like the bullet stop here and like blood splatter. But they fixed that, man. They fixed that. Now it's so nice. I do hope they fix that in Abi and Tarkov as well. Although Tarkov is been around here for a long time, and well, I'm gonna go this way. It's gonna take a while. But I need to get here so I can get an upgrade on one of my companions that I use. Let's just pop a quick save. Maybe inside here I'm gonna... Wait, you know what's funny actually? Add on an optic. I need to... What's this? Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy and radiated small plasma. Will revert to standard ammo. Weak spot stealth. Weak spot 115. Simplifier. Nah, this is still a sniper. Rock road. I don't know. I do enjoy the armament I have now. No.
Whatever you need, Commander. Sure.
15 consumables. There you go. Job done.
Got a distraction for you. I'm got eyes on Bazooka.
Thank you. That's it? Mm-hmm.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Fathom a lab in there.
Handle this.
There has to be something bigger in that cave. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What's their stream?
Looks like a fight.
What did you play? You see the signal is further deep into the... Further deep the caverns.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent
Okay.
his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Code breaker. Which send out of a passcode to the elevator. Okay.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
If it is.
Let's see what we're gonna...
Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea the entire squad guy is trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Well, he's not going anywhere. So let's move. Slow. What?
So he thinks we're here to save him. Quorum was not met. Hex 7. Yeah, boy.
Obvious safety hazard in an Auntie's Choice facility? Ooh, color me shocked.
Nope.
Law. Something goes wrong, it's always the poor bastards in maintenance that feel the hurt first.
Pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out
Huh?
in the void and cold, attempting to stop
Engineering 4.
What was that?
Okay.
Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it.
I'm gonna need my shield. Oh damn, that hurts.
What's... Olaf Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Could be we don't have all the facts yet to explain this. Don't give him hope just yet.
Wait, maybe he's helping? Maybe...
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law, my heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. 2 weeks. Law. And Void, damn it, this poor man. The test subjects, all of them could have been me. That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie. Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. My aim's steady, if that's your concern.
There's no concern.
Sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I think this. Wait. Post-operative stimulant. What the fuck is that?
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only
Medical 7 and Arctic ginseng.
Void. That must be his mom on
Increasing
the
up
other
to
side
10
of the
amount of
glass.
closer to
We were too
death.
late for the soldier back there. But not too late.
I'm curious how you actually unlock those things.
We should help.
Yeah, we should help, but we don't have the stimulant. What do you mean? Shit, I really need to get to a doctor so I can remove the condition. Okay. Wait, if I use this, do I see things that I need to loot? I did get the ginseng extract, but I don't have medical 7. I'm far. I'm like, even if I... Yeah, even if I fuck. Level up, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have 5. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. You have to pay this multiple times. Otherwise, you're gonna get into some situations that you can.
If this is what amounts to free enterprise, I'll gladly go without.
Containment room keycard. How much do we have? We're close to leveling up. Release cage doors. I can't. X7. I can't. I don't know what this little dude is gonna do.
What's up, Commander? Maintenance hatch, just there on the scene. Might be good for keeping low.
True.
Get on out of here, pig. Go make yourself a nice dive someplace folks won't cut you up.
Maybe the pig is gonna save us.
Best keep low if we want to avoid trading blows with those ursopods ahead.
Uh-huh. And how do you suppose we're gonna do that, huh? Deal with the hostile creature. Should we go?
Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Well, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
You've got your 6 in this. Do what you need to.
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursopod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor, he's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brood, the suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft as a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear a...
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a... Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wished...
No. Stop talking. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to
So
continue
we have
your
to go
work,
there to
you'll
Fairfield.
follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like, and let me know.
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, let's get out of here before...
Adreno Bubble Ultra Premium. I don't know what the hell that is.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield.
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
You unlocked what? But I don't have a medical 7 to do this. Be right back, quick. Okay, so return to Ethel's lab. Be done. Mm-hmm.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzers. Bottles under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these particular types ever run a
Whenever you curse your tough luck, just remember.
Let's see. So we have something matriarch and we have the ursopod something.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the...
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years.
Yeah, since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
I mean, she has that. If she gets the ursopod, that's a bit more thing. But if I get this, she's gonna go count control. But he's taunting. And resist more, and I can take the other one.
Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a what? There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse. By the by, What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational, paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if the doctor there, he killed...
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely...
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, but this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pot. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your... His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. He's... Oh, I know that look.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard if there's good to be had from the program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... It would bring purpose back into my work. I will help you, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card. Inez, what you are doing is noble.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Be right back. Okay. A buck.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to her. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say.
Finally. Reducing that enemy's attacker, it also can increase damage. Yep. Release a stunning spray from the armor when damaging melee. Yep. Yep. New recipe crafting available. It's resistant. Okay. Don't I have two of those things to go? Yeah, actually, let's go and do this better. Okay, let's see, with that in mind, yeah. Do I have to pass through this?
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a...
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding light. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it.
Oh shit. Can I? Need to get back to the road. Ooh.
Parts are pride.
Border camp. Easily started footsteps volume, NPC awareness detection, damage when caught by an investigating. Nah.
You know, I reckon half the corpses.
I lost 2 levels here. Yeah, this is such a waste for me.
Ain't this a sight?
That's right, folks.
Class
Keep it
consciousness
chanting
in
going.
action.
I can see the overseer up in her office.
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
We don't want to make demands.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it.
So they are protesting, but where's the actual dude?
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something... See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it. Slaving away for if they work us like cysty pigs. Charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours. And don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy... Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Use your resilience to unjam the machine. Mm-hmm. Let me actually save. I can definitely not repair that.
Can't believe what I'm... Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic... It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were...
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the... You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks so the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager,
I
and the
hate
way
her
I
so already.
advance that status scantily involves learning the names
Do
and
we need
faces
to
of my
replace her here?
peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and I believe he has. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie, best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you. Do us.
Wow. We need to find something on her.
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Do they, well, be...
Wait, so we have...
Heads up! Make some space!
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something. Don't be afraid to take a sign.
Okay, where... I need to find the motherfucker. Wasn't one of these? Yeah, of course.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, and he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor... labor... Remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety.
Right. That. Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is,
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the... Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your try.
Oh, hello. We're going from like... I'm like the phone without a cable, you know? Used to be a game. Like, going back and forward. They said that, they said this.
Welcome back. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious gaze. So, are you ready to impress us? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove it. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so... What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax?
They take that,
What if
of course they
retreat
want.
to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never... What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. Welcome back. Have we finally reached the... Well...
Okay, we got the free Adrena. In the lunch break.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. A most promising development. Excellent. What progress have you made? I suppose it's better than nothing. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying?
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have... Now, if you'll excuse us...
Going back to work under Auntie's Choice ain't exactly my idea of success.
Yo.
But at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
So it's actually not his thing. The other guy wanted to recruit them.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes.
Tramicular. Arriving.
Huh?
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little mantiwad.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well.
There you go again. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how.
Yes.
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents a possibility. Attitude like that. A few aspirational goals, if possible.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while.
See you when it's done.
Okay. This one. I think this is gonna be the last quest.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing This should get me to trusted. But I didn't see anything.
On your toes. Ready to waste it. On your command.
Come. So, how many points? 8 points are wasted. Even these ones. Companion damage, companion health. Evasion chance. Speech. Pistols. I wanted something. There you go. Shiny new toy. Gain a bonus to damage for a moderate after swapping weapons. Let's see. That's not bad. Yeah. It's actually not bad.
Have you considered?
Maintaining perfection.
I'm gonna keep this thing. Okay.
We repel invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities.
Let me handle this.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment
Oh no. Ah, screw it.
Charged up.
Wait, those are still in combat with us? They're so far. Stop it. Stop it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Okay.
Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our world, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then.
Right. That's why we're here.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Simply.
Energy recharge, gadget energy meter max. Constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy, your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve. Nah.
Never more content, never more content. Pondering begets design.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Subjects are required to respond. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but the accepted answer is, I fulfill my query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts? Unacceptable. A perfect society. Final. Query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing. Determinate. The appropriate reply was, they never question. Formulating conclusion. 100. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
You'll feel ever so much better once you've run a metric piece.
My irregularities have all been graded.
And plenty.
Can't stop picturing Sam going through this exact process.
Notions
You
are
can't fight
to mayhem,
contentment.
turmoil, and vexation.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed. The kitchen pantry is presently off.
Meat privilege, full privilege.
Anomalous structural tampering.
Mm-hmm. Meat privilege.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal, note in. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your medicament dispensement. Has concluded for the day. Response, medicaments farewell statement.
The console is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment
Reading,
keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient.
No talking until the lecture's
We
over.
enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. No, I'm newly full of zeal. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try. A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my Are you in disguise? I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. My commemorative pitch ball's in there. From my favorite, I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now. Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. I'll be dithering about. Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Something on top. And we go to the kitchen.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer. Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. Right as rain, neighbor. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are... Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved
Record the
thoughts.
lectures.
That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfect... Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment. Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
It is the duty of every protector its subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Yeah, but I need to get that meat privilege shit.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, you've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament
What the
dispensement
fuck?
automech auto-mechanically dispense. The medicament dispensement automech auto-mechanically dispenses medicaments. You must mean the lathe of particularity. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the Head Refresher Gold provides us with daily lectures and upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas. You'll feel ever...
That could have gone worse.
She sure ain't asking many questions. Though I figure that's the aim of this refreshment nonsense.
Tomorrow. Unthink forever.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellness here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive responsible for making the refreshment process more reflective.
Okay. That's a way out. Okay. Good to know.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Retrieve audio cartridge.
Medicament dispensary has concluded for today.
Wait.
Trust me, the lathe of particularity does wonders.
My irregularity.
That's it?
All been abraded.
Okay. No.
The paradigm, or they hate our contentment. I like our contentment.
Heads up, rival life forms. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. Yeah. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Dude.
Never more content.
I don't like the fact that they come and
It is the duty of every protectorate
do you
subject to
over.
ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Heads up, hostiles.
Yeah.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are...
This must be the lead scientist. Wonder if he's also had the pleasure of being...
Well, out with it. Who are you? Oh, outrageous. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the... To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Ah, for one of our adversaries, I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner. Oh, listen to this one. If I win, I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one, and if not, what would those nincompoops in Auntie's Choice make of our methods? Or the walking, talking abakai of the Order? There's a good sport. So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably.
You think so, we
order
don't
is
have.
chaos to... Though your point, while gratingly expressed, what say you about Auntie's Choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. Your point is not completely without. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully... No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle data. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? How very nice of you to say. You're not I must say that was moderately stimulating. Passably interesting at a few... Now, what next? The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my office in the next... Now, if you'll excuse me, feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to?
What an edifying confabulation.
Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Ooh. Okay, but I don't have the briefing, right? That's just a bit cartridge. Oh.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Actually, that reminded me of doing this. Dispose of the bodies.
Nothing there!
Brass raring to go.
The fact that in 2025 companions are so bad and they block you on top of that gives me mixed feelings. Bad. I think this has potential. I didn't convince him. Full privilege. Wait, I needed that for something. Don't remember where. Ah, downstairs somewhere, right?
What an edifying confabulation.
Mm-hmm.
On your toes.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from Head Refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fit, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent. Who even thinks this stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day. Just.
Come on. Come on.
That was a mercy. I don't know anymore.
Okay, I just wanted to see. It's not that extraordinary. Let's try again, but I don't think so. Cannot fast travel from this location. Ooh, can I actually do this? Change to this? Can I have the buff? Interesting. I didn't think it's gonna work on the knife.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your master.
Just say when.
Mm-hmm.
Not trouble me.
On your command.
Really? Come on, you're free to go.
Maintaining perfection.
Pinpointing Dex.
Hello. You find my pitch ball? Upstairs. In a closet behind reception.
In a closet behind the stairs. Upstairs in a closet behind the reception. Upstairs in a closet behind the reception. Let's try and get him out. Somebody deserves this.
Hello. You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay. Okay. Ready to go.
What the? Bears. Scrutiny. Better take a gander.
Come on. Oh wait. Ah, okay, okay, sure.
This is all right neighborly of you. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
Mm-hmm. Incognito. Yeah, let's go and deliver this. We're in the same station, right? The market station. Oh boy, so no. What are you saying is that I have a rift on my left. If I use this thing, it's gonna... Open a vendor that sells something. Longer damage from burn instead healing damage is immunity to frost side effects and 10% physical damage resistance. Okay. Ooh, reduce ammo cost. Assault rifle, increase weapon range while reducing recoil. Magnification increase. What the fuck? This is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, now fire in charge burst, increasing base damage and shooting in a burst, holding down the trigger. Okay. Corrosive antimatter plasma sniper, biomass converter. Compared to emergency. What the f? No, 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 no. I don't wanna. No. Shit, true. Chilling shock rifle. Increase weapon range. Change damage type to frost. Frost damage stacks shield. Wow. Heavy priest silencer. So it has 145. Yeah, I buy it. Don't care. I think I'm gonna get the sniper as well. I think all of these are better than what I have. Yeah, but this one has 38, but every time you kill, you get 20%. So this one gives you 60% more. Okay, so this one was my short thingy, but if I put this, okay, this was my long rounds. This was pretty interesting. Sniper. Okay, so I got this one. Large plasma though. Magazine size 132. Oh yeah, but reducing target armor. Okay. And I had this one, right? Oracle long rounds. 57x down. 200. 10 rounds per second, weak point. Increase weapon range. Reduce ammo cost. Let me try and see. Heavy marksman rifle. Talk, okay. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds as long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds. Okay. And you have an armor thing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wear that. Okay.
Whatever you need, command. Sure.
Armor. Well below 50%. %15% damage resistance versus range damage. I would keep that, to be honest. Although this is 10% damage in total. Let's see. No. Yep. There we go. We're good. Wait, what? Okay.
Buy from me, please.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here. This is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Let's start in these two quests and see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna save. It's late. In like a 10-hour stream.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be...
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little...
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Really? Thought you had more drive, but...
I, for one, care little.
Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few... Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above... All right. For your next...
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire...
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or I remember you from before. Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Uh-huh.
We do tend to forge ahead, yes. Free enterprise moves freely. So many ways to grease. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rival. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. False modesty is my least favorite trait in a subordinate. Remember that. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially... Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain. Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there.
Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. $25. 13 now goads rather than taunts. Addition to target analysis, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed. Step out of cover, do not use cover. Companion ability offers 6 shots instead of 3. Additional skill as part of this ability explode. In addition to targeting, this attack speed do not use cover. That's actually pretty interesting. While in the party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the top.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling. You want the role, it's yours. But
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on—
both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight. Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my—
That's not— Well, look. We found your lab on Cloister. Friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement.
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Troopers are getting maimed in battle, and many civvies are getting sick from lack. Some creatures can regrow limbs and safely consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities, they won't have anything to fear. They can heal from all the wars done to them.
Ah, I see now. With grafts, our employees can get back to work faster. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
If so, best put that out of mind right now. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Gold.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our youth. But I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, You
say that as though you have—
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market ship. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being—
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses.
Requires item. His keycard. His keycard. It definitely has it somewhere. Wait. Handle the negotiations.
Welcome to head office tower. Again.
Wow.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issue.
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of...
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Don't take that tone with me, little Agent So-and-so. I've strip-mined the assets of tougher sorts than you for—
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. From where I'm positioned, Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And Point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No. Such a condition is out of the question.
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving zero access to that wondrous little doodad. Easier still with a moon-sized computronic calculator expediting our strategic initiatives, but fine enough.
The Order is pleased to accept our mediators.
Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but no one understands production like we do.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards.
Uh-huh.
This is far from the outcome the Order would prefer. However, as long as we hold the archive, reverse engineering the skip drive technology should be well within our capability, as would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous—
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably
I will make no progress with my request without further While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly is. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it. but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details.
Brusque, Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the archive to unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Can't believe I just watched peace made between the Order and Auntie's Choice. Seems like a dream I'd have after eating too many woolly curds.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Did I have something else here? Capture Spiraton, meet Auntie Cleo. Okay.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
There you are, our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidant. I trust this presents no concerns.
Blah. Ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile of yours.
Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experience.
Wait. Are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield?
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all.
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. Not just any automechanic. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when it was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab at Make It Mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Warning. Flip kill switch. Life support function will cease. Can I? Ooh, not now, but
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
okay, second floor. Now we can actually leave this. Capture this, make body. Then wait for this. Something there. Pretor. Everything is on Pretor. I'm gonna go to Pretor and then I'm gonna save. More than enough. Come on. Go, region, keep Pretor. Wait. Magazine size enemies hit with your attacks become marked, causing commanders to press them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Scales up with speech. Ooh, that's not bad. That is not bad. I know now why they're dumb. Yeah. Okay, so it will be harder in your first game, in your first playthrough. Okay, message received loud and clear. Because the true potential is gonna unleash on your second playthrough or third, something like that. I'm gonna have a lot of points. Okay. Well, there we go. Thanks for staying with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care and see you.